Welcome back. It's Ace in Project Zomboid build 42, episode 7.8. We've got some housework to do, some chores. We just came back from a little bit of an expedition into Louisville. I've got some cars to unload, I've got stuff to put away, and, the animals and the property. And it's running a farm like this takes a little bit of stuff that is not going out and putting lead into the dead, as it were. So, in that vein, we're going to be putting stuff away. We're going to be doing chores. We're going to be working around the property a bit. I've got some skills that I want to probably pay a little bit of attention to. I might grind out a level of reloading real quick. Aiming is coming up. Unfortunately, before my big trip up to the military checkpoint, I forgot to check to see if I had aiming 3, which I did, and I should have read. So we've read it now. Now we would be like probably up here by aiming already. Instead, we're gonna have to just play catch up, but that's the way it is. Tailoring, we haven't found the book for that yet, so tailoring's going to be stuck at 8 for a while, but I think that's fine. I'd love to find welding or metalworking, and there is a metal shop in the south end of Louisville in the industrial park area, and I'd love to go in there and look around, see if they've got any books there. I don't hold out a lot of hope. I would expect to find materials more than books, but, cross your fingers. Agriculture is looking great. We're up at 8, and I don't see that changing much anytime soon. Agriculture's winding down for the summer, and we don't have Ag 5 books, so there it is. Animal care is continuing to crawl on up, and, eventually that'll reach 10, but I just don't see much point to it at this point. We don't really get anything tangible that I've seen except more resources, and we already get so many resources from animals that I can't consume them all. What we are about to get is strength. Look at that, 59,587. We've got 413 more to go to get to 60,000. And that, I think, is going to be just a huge change because I believe that we're going to see a change to this number right here, our base encumbrance, where we become encumbered. And the higher that number, the less tired we get, the less endurance we burn when we're carrying around a little bit more stuff. So I'm eager for that number to go up because I've been struggling with that 12 this entire game. In 41, I was playing, and apparently I had chosen a higher strength to start with or something, but it was, I think it was 18 by default and 20 once you'd eaten some food. And boy, what a difference 12 is from 18. So I'm looking forward to that, and we're just going to do some push-ups and whatnot to get us there because we're right around the corner from that. Meanwhile, Lightfooted's about to pop. We can see that, so sneaking around like I usually do. And, yeah, looking forward to some chores and some time around the house. I know, it's not going out and cracking skulls, but it's a different game. They put these things in the game. They put the ability to have these long games and to essentially have this be a little more like Farmville or Stardew Valley, take your pick, in the game. And why not play it a little bit? I guess you could play Zomboid for one of a couple things. One is just to go out and crack skulls and see if you can make it to day 12, and the second one is to go out and actually get a farm going with animals and start digging into that portion of the game. And as a added bonus, if you will, there are some Zeds around that, if you want to go get stuff that isn't on the farm, you're going to have to go and push your way through the crowds. So that's the game we're playing here, which is the 80% on the property being a farmer and so on, and 20% going out and trying to grab that last burrito at the stop and rob market. before it goes bad, which has already happened a long time ago since we are, well, now over a full year in the game. We're a year and a month in. So, putting stuff away today. Just no real focus to this episode, just doing stuff around the house. Okay, let's see if I can get my brain into the game now. Shotgun ammo here. I think this is all shotgun ammo, believe it or not. Box of rounds. Let's go and pack those up. Gonna fit anything else in there? I think that at this point we're gonna sort of have to revamp again the firearms storage, because this insistence by the devs on containers that don't get over a certain size is really restrictive. These crates being only 78, that's with the organized trait. You know, only so much you can get in them, and we are really starting to have some of this stuff pile up, which is good. I've spent some time reading about the aiming system, and I think grabbing a couple of the revolvers and a whole bunch of ammo and just going out to somewhere where there's not a huge population of mobs, but enough to keep you busy would be a good way to start sort of working on my skills in the aiming, because they certainly need some work. How does Jim feel about that? That's purple building, big white space. A little left. Could be it. Purple building, 3 stacked. 2 brown dots. 3 brown dots. Yep, that's it right there. In fact, that shade probably almost perfectly it. Alright, so now oh, don't put it in the thing. Carlin's moved here, so second block over to the left, brown house right below the green. Oh, I've already got a heart on it. Guess I could have seen that. So busy, focused on other stuff. Alright, Carlin's moved here. So, oh, what symbol do you want to start to use for that? Annotated note. Carlin moved here. What does that mean? I don't know. So we've got that one. That's still this one. Nope. Barricade with the planks. Otherwise, those things will get in. Cul-de-sac. On top of another cul-de-sac. Lots of brown. Pink and green. Probably not going to see pink and green together a lot. I think that's right here. Cul-de-sac on top of another cul-de-sac. Pink and green. That's got to be it. Second house from the left on the top row. Going to be a barricade. Timely. I thought maybe you got abducted by aliens or something. Been so long since I've seen you. How you been doing? I said, oh, we had the conversation about evil does not necessarily need to exist for good to exist, and that was it. Timely said, I'm out of here. Of course I remember. Not a lunatic. Play a lot of Zomboid, but I might not be, you know, that crazy. Crazy Willie's trailer. Heard he turned. Hope his gun's still there. So I'm looking for a stepped... It's got to be a trailer park. I'm looking for a stepped trailer park road next to a creek. How many trailer parks are there? Not that. Right here. That's gotta be it. It is in Muldraw, actually. Your favorite place. It's Muldraw. Yeah, you're spot on. Always trust Timely's intuition. I got lucky. I mean, I haven't found it yet. Help me, help me. I can't find it. I totally can't find it. Yeah, this is your place. I gotta go check out this this annotated note. Store full, whatever that means. I went by and I looked at this annotated house, and this was the bank, and there were indeed some guns there per an annotated note. But I found a note that said store full, and so I just got to swing by and see what store's on that corner, and then go do that. That might be a thing for this session. Getting down to the end of the 7s here, so I'm going to have to pivot soon and think of a new direction. Yeah, well, what's that store right there? That'd be great if it were a, you know, I would say gun store, but actually we're starting to we're starting to, anywhere but that. I'll tell you, any building except that building. I see how it is. All right, let me see. Let me focus. Which one? Which place am I looking at here? Read the map. E is in the 3rd row of trailers up, right-hand side of 2. 3rd row trailers up, right-hand side of 2. This one right here. Okay, and so he's got, in theory, guns. Let's go. Annotated note. Gun guy. All right, well, let's go check out that store. Let's go check out that store and the gun guy, because honestly, as much purging as I've done in Muldraw now, it's starting to be kind of a low population town. Kind of. Most of them have migrated to the main road, and a few episodes ago, I was thinking about you while I did it. I just did a serious amount of purging down here to try and get into the Muldraw police station. Huh. Well, go check it out and see what it is. 1,300. That's, you sticking around for a few minutes today, or are you just, is this a hit and run, you're in here and saying hi and then you're out of here? Yeah, that police station. Oh my effing. That was just a swirling drain in the town, and everything kept getting sucked into that building. I swear, I 4 days, 5 days I worked on clearing that place out so that I could just walk in and loot it at will. And you know, the insult to injury is it was a pre-looted building. So after all of that, I'm finally, you know, I'm working on it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, this place is a pre-looted. So, yeah. But it did have the advantage, I guess, of getting the population down in the town a bit, because now at least the eastern side of town is pretty sparse. There the other day for that run, and once I got off the main road over on the east side, there was like almost nothing there. So what we'll do is a few chores here today, and then first thing in the morning we'll pop on down to Muldra and take a look on that corner at that place and see what it is, and we'll check out the gun guy's property, see what he's got for us. I gotta free up some room in the Oshkosh because we're just plumb out of that. I'll put this table here thinking it'd be out of the way. Yeah, it's expressly in the way, actually. It is, I just don't know where to put this table. There's not in my way. You know what? It's not in my way right there. That's it. Problem solved. Boom. See here, charcoal up in the top. Yeah, what we need. What do we need? A great question. Books. We need books. I need books, and then some books, and after that I need some books. Because we need cooking 4, cooking 5. We need metalworking 3. We need welding 4, 5. Ag 5 would be eh. Yeah, you know what? I haven't gone into the school in Muldra. With b42, the school libraries have less books about less skill books, but still some. Yeah, let's do the skull. Let's do the school and that building and the gun guy. That'll be a nice trip. So let's make some room here in the Oshkosh because we're gonna need space for stuffs and things. Right? I mean, the schools used to be just boom, and then the skull got all like novels instead of how-to books. I don't know, man. I'm gonna start enriching kids' lives with literature instead of teaching them valuable working skills. I think that your society's probably doomed. Let's indoctrinate the children to be good working drones. Don't teach them to think, just teach them to weld metal. Shotgun ammo in here. Long gun ammo over here. So many cartons. 223 and 308. I read up on the aiming system and some tips for how to make that work better. Or at least get a better handle on how to utilize it. Hopefully I could put those into use. In their wheat seeds, alright. Not going to touch that other sack just yet. We'll put wheat seeds in here. And I need to do a run soon and bring back some gravel and actually start working on the driveway. But projects that, oh, huh, how about going and drinking something? That's one of those projects that is sort of like a kind of want to have, don't need to have. Right now we get in and out just fine. Several. Yes. Carton of 9s. And a shotgun. All that needs to come out of these bins, and they are ready to go. Alright. Point the way when we get there. I know that I've cleared one warehouse in Muldra. I don't know about the second one. So possibly one of the two you're thinking about is one that I've already been in, but we'll see. I forget the name of the manufacturing place that was on the door outside. That side's done. That side's like generally stacked up anyways. This side's gonna be the big one. Cleared out the gun store on the east side of Louisville. Yeah, the one that I've cleared out was right off of Main Street. The doors face away from Main Street, but the back side of it fronts onto Main Street, onto the main highway there. Right up at the north end of town. Yeah, you'll point them out here. Tomorrow we'll go and drive around a bit. Just clear up some room in these bins so that we can actually bring stuff back with us. Let me see here. Shotgun ammo overflow. Shotgun ammo cartons, and that's full, so shotgun ammo going here, and cartons is whenever we can, which would be whoops, this one's supposed to go there. Well, as soon as we start driving around, you'll remember it. I just thought cartons were kind of silly, and then I start swimming in ammo, and B41 had a mod that increased the size of let you build some containers that had bigger storage in them, and that mod's not working for 42, I think, because there's some hard-coded limits on the size of containers per few of the posts I've read. Anyways, crates are it for now for me, so now I'm really having to play games with how much room stuff takes up. All of a sudden I really care about cartons. Oh, that's why, because I'm running out of capacity in my inventory. Fair enough. M16 mags. We'll take those with us, though. Because we've got the M16 in there, we've got the backup, we've got a couple sawed-offs. All of these things need to come out. That bin's ready to go. Go with the mags. We'll put some 5.56 rounds in there. Box of shotgun shells and 100 loose. Fine. Some 45 auto rounds. Fine. Some 5.56 loose. So we're taking all this stuff away from there, and then this bin right here. Hours. So let's get this done. Those magnets there. M14s go up here. Rounds. 5s. Do that. Carton of 45 autos. Box of 308s. Box of 38s. Got a bunch of empty plastic bottles. Let's go fill them up with some cow juice. Yeah, you might be waiting until 43 for multiplayer, right? And 42 is already on 42.7, and it seems like I saw a forum post somewhere where they said multiplayer is coming with 43, but who knows if they were correct or not. Well, I mean, we're on build 42.7, so... Well, again, what do I know? Stop moving around. Thank you. Oh. A bug? Which bug did you find? I find bugs that... Yeah, right? I find bugs that I hope are bugs and not design decisions, but they feel like they might be design decisions, which is a little frightening because I look at some of these decisions and I go, why would you choose to do that? Here's one of my favorite ones. I'm looking at empty pop can, right? And I go to liquid options to transfer liquids. Now, by default, the source can't be empty, and yet they've put the empty can over here on the source. Okay, so whichever one you right-click and say transfer liquids is going to be over on the left-hand side, right? So that's just the way it is. So instead, I want to move some cow's milk into that thing. I'll go liquid options, transfer liquids. Nope, the one with fluid in it, and is full, by the way, goes over here by default on the right to the target. So no matter what, when you click the transfer fluids thing, you are then going to have to click switch to switch the container that it has chosen to default to the side that can't physically work. They've chosen to put that on the side that can't work. So every single time you have to click switch after you click transfer liquids. And that just gives me a facial tick, because I'm like, if you simply said, hey, by default put it on the left, then you have to click 50% of the time you have to click. Fine, that's fine. But no, you're literally choosing to put it on the side where it can't work. Or there's a bug, and that's what it is. Or this is a design decision, and I just can't wrap my head around that. Like, what the... Do you not have somebody working on the team that is into UI? Do you not have a UI person? Or at least a UI tester to come back and say, guys, this really just doesn't work. You need to fix this. But I digress. We'll put the empty container over on the source side. All right, we'll change it. We'll put the full container over on the target side. Bueller. All right, 2,100 hours. I need to get this ammo put away, and then grab some sleep so that we can go conquer Muldra tomorrow. Box of 9mm rounds in here. Boom. Box of 45 autos in here. Boom, boom, boom. 44 mags. 38 specials. Some loose 38s. Box of shotguns over here. A carton of shotguns now. Box of 5.56, 308s and 223s up in the top. Shotgun mags on the top on the left. We've got water and milk. We've got milk. We've got milk. I have to chalk some of these things up to, if I went back and looked at Zomboid, you know, or if I'd been involved with Zomboid since the very beginning, maybe I'd say, oh, so this was just some little thing, that a project that, you know, some guys threw together on a weekend in Java, and then the next thing you know, it's way more than anybody ever guessed, and you're busy fighting that the whole way. And, you know, Mojang's story is a little similar in Minecraft, where you build this thing in Java and then it explodes, and then you realize how limiting Java was. But still, some things feel like the new fluid interface. Okay, well now here we are in the modern day, and somebody still designed that fluid interface and programmed it now, and still said, hey, let's choose the defaults to be backwards. Or they just screwed up and, you know, flipped a bit somewhere, and what's supposed to default one way defaulted the other way, and they're going to fix it in the next release because they're going to go, yeah, that was a bug. But again, what do I know? Threes 308s up top. .44 mag, 45 autos over here. I can't imagine that it is, because I can't imagine somebody would say, hey, let's put it backwards so you always have to switch it, because that just destroys my faith in humanity. I have to presume that they said, no, it's supposed to be the other way, and I accidentally said if, not when if, or something, and yeah, we're going to fix that. Supposed to be a when if, and I made it an if when. My bad. Alright, 2,200, almost 2,300 hours. Let's grab some rack, and then let's go to Muldra, and you can show me where this other warehouse is. I don't know if you were watching when I built the kitchen and moved everything downstairs, but here we are. We're moved downstairs now, completely. Got my little bed room, which is literally a room with a bed and a sink, just in case I want to, you know, grab a drink in the middle of the night or something. I'm pretty sure that we have plenty of generator left, but we've been home a few nights, so let's just double check before we go running away, even though this is just going to be a day trip, right? Asterisk, asterisk. Always assume the worst. 54%. I'm happy with that. That gives us at least 2 or 3 nights. We've got 2 full sets of clothes, all padded, all at 8% boost. So when I come back from a trip, I can throw my stuff in the washing machine and grab fresh from the crate. Water's good. Water is needs to be topped off. Ooh, that's a tight fit. If you get out of a car while the engine is revved up, the engine stays revved up. As soon as you get in the car, the engine notes return to normal. Well, why not just cars unoccupied, engine returns to idle? Oh no. a great game. Plenty of fun. I'm a child at heart, and pushing Matchbox or cars around on a really cool map, you know, I mean, that's basically what we're doing. I'm all about playing with Matchbox cars. Oh, you know what? I never even checked after our last run into Louisville. How bad is the hood? Oh, way better than I thought it was. Man, I was running over so many mobs in Louisville. I thought for sure the hood was just demolished. The rear fender's pretty whooped, but the hood, 85%. Wow. Man, was I wrong on that one. Found another street sweeper, a cleaner looking one up in Louisville, up in the industrial park. Smart water bottle. Is this a mod or something vanilla? Or is this real world? Have I ever gotten a bottle of smart water? I have drunk smart water at least once in my life, I'm sure. Not smart water, a smart water bottle. I have not put IQ tests on any of my water bottles, so I don't know. If it's a brand name, I'm not familiar with it. I think they'd probably start to run into some trademark issues with smart water. Now I have to Google smart water bottle and avoid all of the references to smart water. And thank you for noticing, by the way, that I am silly, because that's a true statement. Art is a reflection of life, and life is silly, so... Wait, does that mean I'm art? Wow. Smart water bottle cleans water with a UV light and sends data to the app. That's that is a smart water bottle indeed, or at least a talented water bottle. Capable? We're gonna need to figure out how to have UV light get rid of microplastics or nanoplastics. That would be huge. That's the next bazillionaire idea, is how to get rid of nanoplastics. All right, let's take a look at the map here. So we've got these F-Series single axles that I'm interested in coming back for someday, but right now we're going to store full and the gun guy, and you're going to talk me into a warehouse. This, I think it's this building right here is the warehouse that I've already cleared. Probably take a look at Gun Guy first. So I'll take this left past this warehouse just so that we can take a look at the front end of it. We'll curl around, we'll follow this road back, and then come down here to the trailer park and Gun Guy. Alright, so I'm going to take second left, first left, right at the T. Left. Oh, I didn't even look at the warehouse as we were going by it. Second left, first left, right at the T. And you're going to tell me where this next warehouse is if you are inclined along the way. Looking for barricaded windows too, just because survivor houses. Oh, that's going to be a little bit of work to get past. Nope, there's a tree. See, these look like they're all bushes, but that tree was hiding behind the bush. Alright, we're right at the T. And we're looking for 1, 2, 3, fourth left. Pretty sparse population out on this side of town. Oh, damn K-rails. God, their hitbox is ludicrously large. 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. We're not going to turn left there, obviously. We're not going to turn in at the one before it, so I think we are on foot. Alright, so we should be the end of this road on the left. Should be the annotated map place. This guy right here. No, it's got to be this guy, because he was the rightmost of... Yep, it's this one. Because he was the rightmost of a pair. There's 4 up there, so it's this guy right here. Yeah, come on over. Gravel's fine. There you go. Doesn't that feel better? E-bag. Wait, what? Definitely a gun dude. He's got some ammo and a pistol in the bathroom cabinet. But they're never going to catch me unawares. Alright, so there's gun dude. Annotated note that did not completely fail to deliver on its promise. That's good. Next, we're at that building that it said store full, whatever that was. Which is first right, and it's going to be on our left. Wonder what kind of animal is in that trailer. Long dead pigs. Okay, so here's this place coming up on the left. Big house indeed. Plenty of mobs around, so let's see if we can't pull them all off just a little bit here. Dude has not put any money into his truck in a very long time. Storage place, that's possible for finding books. I have been well pleased with finding books at storage before. Classic cleaver, alright. Always on the lookout now for library books, mobile library vans. Those, that's the bonanza right there. Any moment now, we are going to pop up on strength. Forward to that. Looks like we might have a basement. Yeah, looks like it. There we go. You think upstairs or downstairs? I think upstairs. I think downstairs. What is that stuck through you? Is that a saw blade axe? Check it out. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Why not? Because it's encumbrance and whatever. Alright, not the least impressive basement I've ever seen, but certainly not the best. A worn pipe wrench and yeah, that's it. Okay. Might be the least impressive basement I've ever seen. So, what does the annotated map mean, store full? I have a feeling that annotated maps and pre-looted buildings are at odds with each other, and I have a feeling that annotated maps happen first and then pre-looted buildings. So you might have a great building and then the pre-loot hits it and you end up with nothing. Because this would be my second building that I've gone to with an annotated map and it was pre-looted, and it's just, there's just nothing. Socks broken. How exactly does one break socks? Store full. What they mean to say is the box outside contains an RPG. Nope. 3 empty beer bottles. I'll take those for some mollies. Yep. Unless I missed something. Alright, you got a warehouse in mind? Timely, you still around? Oh, and we need to check out the school. Which, if I recall, is somewhere out towards the main drag. Somewhere about mid-town. Barricades, but we have already been inside that building, I believe. Yeah, because I've unbarricaded that window. Messed that one up, didn't I? Collision box on the front of the Oshkosh is just a little funky sometimes. some room in the overhead compartment. So let's put some stuff up there. Oh, and we just hit 2000 hours, so we are going to be a little quicker. Hey, how you doing? Come over here. Where's the warehouse from the school? When I'm done with the school here, which direction? Oh, I'm not ignoring. I just sometimes get stuck on combat. But I'm sorry. I told you the only issue is these filters. I was reading about the filters, and then the one you find with that trailer with the good read my past messages. So I couldn't figure out what that meant, and it was fighting time. Sorry if you felt ignored. Magnesium fire starter we have not seen. Secrets of the Outback Outlaws. Sleeping pills, yes. Jar of eggplants. You know, in the game, they have benefit. In real life, man, I would get so far away from those. Library. I see some more book areas. I see several book areas in here. Nice. This was a great call, Timely. Noticed the school going past it, and I just hadn't stopped. That was a great call. That bin is full up. And I may not have removed enough stuff. Sort of an odd place for a couple sinks and some tiles. Gotta hose the kids off or something. Okay, a dart. That would be that would be fun. And silent. One-shot kill with a crit from behind. Cafeteria, no, thank you. Dishwasher, as much as I like them in real life, I don't think they serve much of a purpose in the game. Oh, look at the bunny. Let me take those home. Just the dark gray carpet, huh? Yep. Now those, that I would take home. That would be fun. Masonry 2, we've already picked up here today. I wonder if they're selecting books for certain areas, like schools would only have volumes 1 and 2 of stuff, because I am seeing only 1s and 2s. Geometry compass. Seen that yet in the game? Tool weapon. Go around stabbing Zeds in the face with a compass. Well, Timely, I'm sad that you felt ignored. I apologize for that. Sometimes you gotta pay attention to the screen for a few seconds. Now, see, here's a 3 book. Compass. Masonry 2. There seems like there's a pattern. Brown sugar. Back of brown sugar in the classroom. Things you won't find in a classroom for 400, Alex. Another copy of Masonry 2. So many 1s and 2s. Yep. Gotta be a drinking fountain here somewhere. Let's hit that real quick. Sorry, fancy hanging thing. I don't have a lot of hope for the upstairs, but we'll check it out. Oh, empty canning jar. Yeah, we'll take that. We really need to find the canning jar factory, though. Wow, what a formal front of the classroom for an elementary school. College, sure. So in one of the classrooms, we have a hose down area, and in the other, we have a college-style lecture room. Calipers we've seen. Tank always. You always have hope that the boxes you can't see back here, that those are just going to be awesome, right? And don't think I've had it work out that way yet. I mean, a crowbar. For plenty of people, that would be pretty exciting. This late in the game, obviously, crowbars are kind of meh. No shovel. I read on a forum post somewhere, somebody said, I love this shovel just because of the sound it makes when it hits, and I gotta admit, I see what they're talking about. Ah, we have the... Is this an elementary school, or is this a orphanarium? Awful lot of beds for nap time. Feels more like a dormitory. Cereal, that's a great find. Let us get over to that area. More cereal, I'll take it. Cereal is one of those great foods to just put on the truck. It's got awesome calorie content, good hunger, good satiety, and shelf stable, so perfect food for sticking on your truck and carrying around with you. many kids they've lost off that balcony so far. Guess if you put the bouncy pad, the trampoline down at the bottom, right? Be fun. Found somebody's lunch. This would be Willie's shack, right? Done, 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 done. You got the bookstore somewhere along here in one of the strip malls, I think, like right here. So I think Muldra is done for now. I think I was going to miss it by just that much. you know what? We've got a little bit of room on board. I don't think I've actually driven through the entire trailer park right here. Let's see that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all opened up. And I didn't mark any survivor houses, so... It was so scary. Thanks to everyone who's hanging out with me. I noticed earlier today that I was just shy of 200 subscribers. Looking forward to seeing that roll over. Thanks for coming along and hanging out. Watching me push my Matchbox cars around. Like the coolest playmat ever. To put away, much to take out of the truck here and get put into boxes. That's going to take up the time. Where are you going? Where are you going? I just noticed I did end up grabbing up one piece of that table, that stupid table I moved out of my way. It's funny. Zoomies. Oh boy. Yep, it's getting time to fry some chicken up. So they're starting to grow up and lay eggs, and we are going to be getting eggs so much faster than we could even possibly eat them. So there's going to be some time of livestock purging. The livestock interface is not great in this game. And we have, as you can see, well, enough rabbits that I should probably just dismantle the fence and drive a car through there a couple times. Probably be the fastest way to purge the rabbit population, as morbid as that is. But instead, we're going to do it by hand, and that's not going to be a fast process. Yeah. RimWorld livestock interface, this is not. I was just thinking, I'm like, hey, if you just set up the barnyard so you can drive the street sweeper. Oh, right, yeah, everything you hit would fall over dead. Of course, then it would pick up the bodies and so, yes, you know what? You could open the rabbit gate, build another little pen out here, and then just let them migrate out into this pen some, and then run the wow, this is actually not a terrible a terrible idea. I mean, it's terrible from a humanity standpoint, but from an efficiency standpoint, it's maybe actually not the worst idea. Somebody will find this recording years from now when I'm running for office, and they'll show it as a proof that I'm into animal cruelty. I'm really thinking about it. It's not actually the worst idea. It's a terrible idea. Just keep going back to that moment in the marsh, and then the commander's like, it's not the worst idea. And the guy's like, no, it is the worst idea. Wood. You know what? I've got a wood pile going over here, so I'll just keep it going because I just don't have any room for wood inside right now. +1 strength. Oh, tell me that my 12 just became a 13, and you only get 1 point per strength up there. That is such a... That was much less appealing than I thought it was going to be. I thought they were going to give more than 1 point of encumbrance for a point of strength. Sorry, my puppy dog requires attention. Up here, put her on my lap. All right, there we go. Oh, right, I picked up all those eggs off the ground. I forgot to empty the eggs out of the hutch. Masonry 2-3. Oh, Masonry 3, alright. 78. What else do we got? Pottery. Pottery 3 is needed, alright. Place that here. Let's grab more stuff out of the trailer here. We've got a bunch of stuff for the sticky box. Oh, don't get me. There we go. There's the roof rack. The least glamorous part of the game, putting stuff away. Crackers and pork rinds. I'm thinking those are in the junk food box. Spare tank top. We only have one right now, so it's good to have a second for our second set of clothing. Clearing cookies, the diet that was shock. Number 7 is shocking. Oh yeah, 1294. We're not going to get stuff in this either. I am running out of places. Have to spend some time here doing blacksmithing. if we can install these windows. To walk to it, but I'm betting that we have to remove that frame. So I'm betting that we actually have to remove that wall. Build a wall there with a window hole and then place this in that hole. I'm going to do some Googling. I'm using the auto cook mod, which uses ingredients in range and just prepares stuff for you. Everything in the cook tab, where you set what priority you'd like. In this case, I've got leftovers just because I'd like to be using stuff that's stale first. And you can speed it up with the speed up time. Toss those salads in the freezer. Yep, 1 point. 13, 12 and 14 became 13 and 15. What a letdown. Third one down is that crate, so let's go here to this. Everything. Got the crash helmet. That third one down. this contains our full 2 sets of clothes, or well, 1 set. We're wearing the other set. That started moving right away. I must not have turned that off the last time we parked it, so it has been sitting there running for, I don't know, days. A week, maybe more. Zoink. Okay, car's off. Double check that for one. Oh yeah, we'll take all that blacksmith anvil. Not come back for that. Jar of eggplant. That's a legal form of torture in some countries. Ways of making you talk. For example, if we do this eggplant. Ale from a jar. was making sure he was repaired. 2 can openers. Truck is emptied out. Jalapenos. haven't posted out here in forever. going to be a quick hit and run up into Louisville to grab the other street sweeper that we saw. And if the last attempt was successful to get a bunch of mobs away from the metalworking shop, then I might go ahead and try and sneak in there. But there were plenty of mobs standing around, so I don't think that that's going to be much improved. There was another car up there too. There was the street sweeper and something else, I forget. It's parked right next to it. Oh, another tow truck. No, purple paint scheme, I think, or something like that. It looked cool. We have one tow truck up to the street sweeper, the other tow truck up to the first tow truck. What could possibly go wrong? Railings have been doing this kind of thing for decades. Aussies can do it, so actually maybe not. Aussies have been doing stuff for a long time that the rest of the world thinks is pretty impossible. Or at least a little crazy. I seem dead set on this trip on hitting as many Zeds as I can, don't I? Like that. All right. That'll be enough of that. Like that one. Back for that eventually. Fresh seafood. In addition to being kind of cool, the Street Sweeper has the single largest capacity single bin capacity of any vehicle I've found in the game so far. 540, something like that, 530. So it actually doesn't make a terrible cargo vessel, although it's just slow as you can imagine. It's only 200 horsepower, but if you tow it behind the tow truck, it's fine. I mean, you're towing something, so you gotta be careful of that. It sucks to get stuck in a dead-end cul-de-sac and not know how to back a trailer up, so make sure that's not an issue. But otherwise, it's a fine truck. Slow as a dog, but it'll get you there. If it's a matter of going and bringing back a big haul, I think it's really pretty much the only best way that I have right now. Gosh is great, but it's total storage space is just a little bit less than this, and it's in a whole bunch of different compartments, so it's not as convenient. Oh wow, a bunch of stuff in the bin here. Useful stuff. Good stuff. Put all this in. And there's just no better way to go out and salvage vehicles than the street sweeper. That's awesome for that. Go out and just salvage all the cars, leave all the bits on the street, and then just come over them with the street sweeper, pick them up, put them in the bin. All these clothes are from when I came down and did a whole bunch of shotgun work here in the checkpoint. And then the biggest pile is where I could get them to drop all in the one spot. I just went ahead and grabbed all the clothes and threw them on the ground so that after the body's decomposed, you can come back and get the clothes. Use this to level up tailoring. But we don't have the book for the next level of it, so the tailor will not be swift. There it was. You knew it was coming. Please post your eye roll emojis to the chat. Thank you. $520 with the inventory management perk. Oh. I feel silly. And here's why. Didn't leave us a key. Oh well. Question is whether they left us any gas. Oh, no battery. Alright, it's not worth it. I was going to say, we'll just fire this up and drive it over the clothes and suck it up that way. Much better. I don't know how to do this right now. I can finish loading this up first. That would have been the cool way to do it. So many clothes. And there's a few generators here I want to bring back with us. And as long as we're here, let's go ahead and check the guard towers. But for that, I'm going to need the sledgehammer. Oh no, because they got windows. Never mind, I can break in. This should be required reading. Dude, the door was open, man. to live at some gas stations. Guess it's about time to come through here and clean this up, huh? Wow, how have I not emptied this place out already? Fix that. Hard. Ooh. That's a little weird shrine. Solo cup. No, with the X-ray glasses, totally. Anybody here, we leave. Yep. Because we got no fight left. Barely any run. Gotta go. I've forgotten I laid sticks across the road. In the winter, they stand out in the snow. Oh, I lost some gas. Going. 200 horsepower. Absolute dog in the off-road. Oh, right. It doesn't fit under the garage door. Oh, I forgot. Which is, I don't know how that works, but it does not fit under the garage door, which means I'm wondering if it actually fits under the ceiling. How does a belt not produce leather strips? I mean... We need a hoodie. Let's not trash that one. Generators. Let's see, almost done. forward to getting everything down to one floor under the same roof. Up in there. My pup would like you all to know that there was a dog nearby, and that it could have been very dangerous. Alright, well that's going to wrap up Chapter 7, I think. If you've watched my videos at all, you know when I start closing up and standing right here, that's where it's going to be. So, Chapter 8, I think we're going to talk about Louisville because we have a bunch of stuff to do. We've got a pawn shop up here that's supposed to be part of a mod called Uncle Dave was a Prepper, and there's supposed to be a prepper's base here of some sort. We weren't able to spot it the last time I went by, but kind of hurried because there was a big old mess of mobs there. So I'm hoping to go back and clean those out a bit, and then check that place out a little more, see if we can find the actual thing that the mod created. There's also a huge warehouse. Might be this one. There's a huge warehouse up here with about 30 or 40 shelving units in it that are all over the map in terms of what they hold. So it's a great warehouse for going and finding just a ton of stuff that's not all particularly one theme. We've got a barricaded house here from an annotated note that I need to go check out, and I don't know that I'm ever going to go check this one out since pills aren't really that interesting to me, but we've got those to do. There's a very large mall up in this area sort of right here with a large parking lot that I want to go check out because y'all know how I like cars. And then up the main drag somewhere in this neighborhood is the bridge that leaves Louisville to the north, and there's a barricade there, there's a roadblock and some fencing, and on the other side of that is probably as good a chance as we're going to get of finding another military vehicle or three. I still haven't found the Cadillac Lav or the offshoot of that. I forget what it's called, Commando, the Cadillac Commando. We still haven't found one of those on the map, and that's a mod that I added right off the very beginning. So there's also a GMAC flatbed that I've only seen one of so far, pretty trashed over here on a roadblock or just a crash in the street. So we've got a bunch of Louisville stuff to do, a bunch of hit and runs and just driving around looking for things. And that's going to be Chapter 8, which is coming up next. I'm going to take a break for a while, take care of some stuff, and I might be back later on today with maybe Chapter 8 recap, or the preview, and then the first episode of 8.1, but we'll see. Anyways, this is Ace. If you're enjoying watching, I'd really appreciate if you smash the subscribe button, because I'm really close to 200. It'd be great to see that roll over. Anyways, I'll see you for Chapter 8 next. This is Ace. I'm out of here.